must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly, if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Now here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Carter. Now Durant launches it. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Green missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Durant pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Outside Durant. 4-3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Out to the right wing. Outside Carter. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. From the top of the key, and there it is for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Thompson. Green for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his third bucket of the night.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Durant. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson goes in. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Ooh, Durant with a steal. By himself. And Durant with the big finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong. Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Outside Carter. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden with a bucket.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Curry. That one is off. Great D that time from Irving. Curry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Carter. Takes the 3. Durant's shot is off. Curry passes to Green. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 15 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Thompson passes to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Curry finds Green. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside Carter. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3. The Warriors lead by 7. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Outside Curry. To the cup, Curry, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Irving, and it's in, off the glass. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Outside, Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Nets trail by 7. And they doubled up Irving. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Durant. No good with the triple.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Right side, Curry. Green with a screen on Lopez. Curry passes to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. Durant, pass to Carter. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. Thompson with some nice D.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He can't hit that time. Durant against Green. Carter from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, deflected and stolen by Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Thompson following the 3 by Brooklyn. Curry finds Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Carter. Outside for Harden. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And here are the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. The 3 from Thompson. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Lopez passes to Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Over Irving. Here's the 3. And there's Green on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Now here's Lopez. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside, Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And Durant gets it to go.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1:46 left in the third. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, the pass to Carter. It's stolen by Green. Here's Durant. Oh, nice D from Carter. Nets trail by 10. Wing shot on the way. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Good on the bucket.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 9. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Back to Thompson. Clock is at 3. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shoots it from the corner. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Takes a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Carter. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Nets trail by 7. Harden finds Carter. Back to Harden. Outside for Irving. Over Curry, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Durant, the pass to Green. No good from outside. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
The kick to Durant. Outside Harden, down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Thompson, there's the drive. Ooh, Clay finds his way to the rim. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. Irving. Yes, sir!
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points. In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Green fires, cashes in from 18.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Irving! Oh, off target from downtown. Thompson. Oh, Clay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Clay.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Carter outside. Harden outside. Carter against Durant. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And the basket is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Draymond Green. Oh, the long ball, no good. Nets trail by 6. Outside Durant. Carter fires. No good from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that. Well, he is showing you that rebounding isn't all about size. You need will and effort.
He just drills it from way back.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Harden wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They lead by 7. Carter rips down the board. And so the Warriors take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it.
We'll be right back.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Thompson, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game.
Great goodness! That was special.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Green outside for Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's KD. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
KD's shot is good.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivery.
Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Durant gets the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Lopez with the steal. Fires the 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. They trail by 9 points.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Thompson against Harden. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Here's Curry. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he missed on that. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Got that one up quick. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Thompson throws it down.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 12.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Curry finds Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
The deep 3 from Harden. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire, and they've already built a nice lead.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. 6 points for Klay Thompson.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Knocks down the three ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Thompson passes to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 6.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Durant drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Durant for 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 11.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Thompson with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. Over Durant. And stolen by Irving. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Straight to the bucket, Durant.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Nets leading by 8. The 3. Green with the rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The tray. That's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. And here's Harden for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
And that one's good. Green.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Lets it go with the 3. And no good. Warriors trail by 5. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Green with a screen on Harden. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Harden attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Thompson for the triple. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
The putback, here's Chamberlain, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he lays it straight in. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
And the Nets with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Durant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one's good. Green.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. Right back after this break.
RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket mic. That's right, Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half can take a lot out of him.
They've got Carter, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Brooklyn leading by 7. Carter inside the three-point line. Oh, that's offensive interference. KD against Carter. KD dishes to Thompson. Durant wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
That one from long range. Thompson's got 18 points in the game. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category.
Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Whew. And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Out to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane and finished off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 36, and the 3 ball is good.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
The deep 3 from Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. A shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 6. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Kevin Durant. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The three from Harden, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and Green launches it from deep. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. From deep three-point territory, and Harden with the basket on the assist from KD. Harden's got 42 in the game. Pass to KD. Now Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grabbed their own miss. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And it's Green with the jam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
A deep three from Irving. Green with the rebound. Thompson for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Harden wide open. He shoots.
Is confirmed.
That was pretty close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nets lead by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 3 fly. That's good. And it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
From deep three-point land, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. This one for 3. Thompson with the 3.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Outside Irving. Carter with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
They get a hand on it. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Harden with it. Now Green defending. KD looking around. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Curry. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 14-6 run. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Harden fires. Nails the jumper.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
They double team Curry. Draymond. Harden against Curry. Outside Durant. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Harden outside. From deep. That does not go.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Curry. Lopez with the block.
could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Thompson surveying the floor. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Harden, defended by Durant. KD against Chamberlain. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Curry knocks down the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Durant for three. He drills the three.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations. Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him. This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
On offense, here are the Warriors. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green fires. Cleared away by Carter.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Green with a screen on Hart. Green from outside.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Carter.
Oh! And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Thompson. And down goes the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been definitely.
The Nets call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for three to win it or send it to overtime with the two. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbound pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with every
it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
It's so hard trying to stay down in that pump fake from play. He's just so tricky and crafty with it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Harden misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The deep 3 from Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Carter.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Harden fires away from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Outside Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Carter, the pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Durant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. And it's Green missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Harden from outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors trailing. Here's Green. The kick out, Curry. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Offensive board. Durant. And stolen by Green. Carter against Durant. Pass to Green. From deep. That's good from Durant on the assist from Green. Durant's got 6.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Carter. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And that one's good by Durant.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters, too, now.
Harden's got space. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. On the wing, Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Harden can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock, and it's Green missing. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distance.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And stolen by Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Harden fires away from outside. The quick look, no good that time.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Fires in the triple.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The Warriors lead by 6. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. From the arc. Thompson, no good. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. The kick to Durant. Outside, Green. Puts up a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Takes one from 10 feet, and here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The kick to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here are the Warriors now. Durant finds Curry. From the baseline. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harden fires away from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Carter can't get it to go. And the Warriors with possession.
Vince Carter, first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. First trip to the line for him here.
Team second.
And he makes a first.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Harden surveying the D. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the three. So that's the Nets 5. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Durant.
Powerful.
Oh, yes!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 23.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Again, Golden State. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant takes it in. Thompson passes to Green. Durant against Carter. Thompson outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden, deep three-point land. Harden missing again. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 11-3 run. The baseline J. The rebound by the Nets. From downtown, he buries it from three. He's got 26.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Outside for Green. From outside the arc. Green able to hit from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Shot's good by Thompson.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Pure from three-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nets trail by 7. Harden from outside. And the Nets, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Outside Harden. Puts up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Durant. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part from long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action. Up.
This is your
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Curry. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The three from Thompson. Klay Thompson, the killer from the corner.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 13. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden with a bucket.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Green finds Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Carter against Durant. Thompson outside. And the Warriors miss again.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Durant. Outside for Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside Green. He launches. Money from 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Takes a 3. And he nails it.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Green on the attack. Oh, the stuff.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Carter outside. Now Harden. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Ah, that's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Durant. It's good. What a day.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Harden fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. The Warriors lead by 14. Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
It's good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Green. The triple drops.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Draymond Green.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Harden up top. For three. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brooklyn foul. James Harden. First personal foul. Team second.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
Warriors. Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden fires. Can't get the three. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. They retain possession. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Buries it from outside. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. The 17-footer. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Blocking foul. Klay Thompson. Third personal foul.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. And George kicks to Artest. George against Davis. O'Neal on the wing. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope. That you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Ball. Puts up a deep 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ball. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Launches a 3. Again, ball missing. Ball's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. George passes to Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here is Davis. Outside, Ball. High post, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Halliburton missing. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pelicans trail by 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Outside Artest. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. From deep, George. That shot off. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Steps back. Here's Ingram, and he banks in the layup.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
O'Neal dishes to our test. Outside, George. And another three for Indiana.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Back to George. Pass to our test. Here's George. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Pacers leading by 6. Here's our test.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Ingram. Looking for George. He gets it there. O'Neal passes to Artest. Outside for George. Pass to Daniels. Outside Artest. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest left side. Pass to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Williamson from long range. Good on the triple. Williamson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now Artest. Davis missing from long range. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. No good with the triple. Outside, Davis. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. George dishes to O'Neal. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. It's Davis on the wing. Williamson outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers leading by 11. O'Neal looking around. The 3 from George. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. There's Williamson with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. 46 seconds left here in the second. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 11. Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
O'Neal misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And George kicks to Artest. Back to George. Pass to Artest. Halliburton for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Halliburton's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. There's Williamson with the 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. On the clock. And here's Davis for 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers leading by 11. Puts up a deep 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Artest. Artest's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Good on the 3-point shot. Williamson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
The three from Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Artest. Ball with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. Mr. Williamson puts up a deep three. And again, no good by New Orleans. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. West comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in for Davis. Holiday with the three. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Pelicans trail by 16. Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton against Ball. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 22 points.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Ball with a wide open look. No good from outside. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's George for three. So it's the Pelicans now. It's an 18-point game. Here's Davis. Ball from long range. And it's Davis missing. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And George kicks to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. Halliburton against Ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 23.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 18. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And here's West from the arc. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hits it from three-point range.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Pacers leading by 15. Now Halliburton over Paul. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. Whoa, man! Wow.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
No good again that time. Pelicans trail by 13. And he drives in. West against O'Neal. Here's Paul. Plenty of space. He nails the jump shot.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swing man. George showing how selfless he can be.
Davis fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Shoots it. Davis pulls it down.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. With the shot. Another chance. Davis staying with it.
Great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
West with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. From deep. And there's the three.
Boy, the evolution of the transition three. One of the league's biggest changes.
Halliburton from 19. That one goes.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
No good from three. Pacers leading by 8. And he trains the J.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And down goes the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Daniels, and he jams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had it.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always shadows already create the sun. Counting down, we're counting
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. For 3, George counted from distance.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Outside Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Knocks it down from distance. George has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George, and Indiana again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Halliburton. It's George on the wing, hounded by Ball. George, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Davis, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's George. He's got 10, so they take the lead. He's got 13.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Williamson for 3. No good on the shot. Indiana leading. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
And he knocks down the first one. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Both free throws good from Ingram. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And George launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 16 points. Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. From 18 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
George for 3, drills it from deep. George has got 19 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The 3 from Ball. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. From deep three-point land. Ball no good. Fires from way outside. Siakam no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Davis misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 22 points for him.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. Chalk up 2 there.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George against Davis. George's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball finds Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 6 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pelicans trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Williamson for 3 and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Siakam for 3. Siakam hit from downtown.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Indiana leading by 10. George passes to Siakam. Ball with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Ball looks over the floor. Here's Williamson. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Siakam. Williamson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Knocked away.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And Ball gets it to go.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
George with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Dave. Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say elevation? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 8 points here in the quarter. A deep 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Ball. Williamson outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
George, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George for 3, hits the trifecta. George has got 33.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Siakam, no good. Good if it goes. He can't get it to go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. And that one's good. Ball's got 16 points now.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
On target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
George, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Indiana leading. Spins. George, a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. Launches it from deep. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Williamson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The 3 from Ball. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George with the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Ball way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Boy, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
George's shot is good.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's all from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Siakam, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Ball left side. Fires for three. Williamson, no good. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A deep three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Siakam, the long distance ball.
Well, we talked about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Davis can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
George for three. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 18.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Williamson. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
The three from Ball. And another three for New Orleans. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And more. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Pelicans ball. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Williamson, no good. So it's the Pacers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Fires the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Williamson outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
George for three. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Right now on a 9-0 run. And that one's good. Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George, good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Davis can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 10. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Third personal foul.
The Pelicans lead by 13. The release. He knocks down the jumper.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit. over this last stretch. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Siakam there for the rebound. And here's Indiana now. George fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram. Ooh, it doesn't go. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Puts it up. Cleared away by Davis. Daniels against Ingram. Williamson. A three. Williamson.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Ingram. Yes, sir. It's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Pacers trail by 17. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now Davis. The 15-footer. And he gets the jumper to fall.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Ingram! The putback. Launches it from deep. Oh, the offensive board, New Orleans. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
And here's New Orleans now. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Halliburton. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep. Steps back. Davis fires. Ingram. Daniels against Davis. Fires the three. Nope. George outside. It's Davis with the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Goes to Baron Davis.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Ball, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Drills it from outside.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Williamson outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, O'Neal. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. George way outside. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Daniels a screen on Davis. He launched that one from way outside. George has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Ball proven to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
And here is Williamson after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
George, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The offensive rebound at the top of the key, Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. Ball with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's Ingram missing. The Pacers with the lead. There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Ball. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that getting. What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time 3. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Williamson. He has 7. George finds O'Neal. 3-pointer, and George hits again from deep. George has got 18 points in the game.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Deep two from Ball, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. We'll take a quick... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Nobody near George. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 15. For three, Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass to George. A three ball. In. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 6 points for Ron Artest.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Ball with the bucket. Pacers leading by 16. From deep three-point land. And it's Williamson missing. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis has the open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Siakam for three. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 19. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Trains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 16. Williamson from long range. Siakam pulls it in. Outside, George. Back to Siakam. Over Davis. Indiana again missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
From deep, George. It's good from long range. George has got 25 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Wasted no time on that one. Artest's got 6 in the quarter.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Ball from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And that one's good, Jordan.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Deep 2 from Ball. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3 from George. Drops in the tray. George has got 34.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels kicks to Siakam. Clock at 6. And he's good on the 3 ball. Siakam's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And it's Artest missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram dishes to Davis. Williamson against Siakam. Williamson kicks the ball. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis against George. Outside for Halliburton. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Pacers with the rebound. Pass to Siakam. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's a good screen. Halliburton for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 9.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense from Daniel. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. 5 on the clock from deep three-point land. And another three for Indiana.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion. At halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ingram against Artest. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Both free throws good for Ingram. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Siakam against Williamson. Here's Siakam. He's got 6. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 from George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 43 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Fires away from outside. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Ball.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
George with the bucket.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. Excellent D there from George.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so it's Indiana with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. From deep, George. They get it back. Outside for Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stretch for the Pacers?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And it's Artest missing. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Pass to Ingram, takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Siakam, a screen on Davis. Snatched up. Outside for George. For 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Williamson. That one goes in. And that's now 21 points for Zion Williamson.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
George, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Fires away from way outside. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 24 points.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Launches it from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. Ingram passes the ball. Out to Ingram. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 now on the night. There's the triple. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
The deep three from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Williamson kicks to Ingram. It's Davis on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Halliburton for three. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam for three. Pelicans pull it in.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Yep, that one goes.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Siakam misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The putback. Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what it
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Fires from the wing. Here's Frazier. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's West. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Frazier. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Frazier shot is off. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Outside Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Pass to Reed. Lets it fly. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Johnson.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 7.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
From deep, Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Here we go, one-on-one. Shot by Johnson, no good. Guerin, the pass to Reed. The long distance three is buried. Reed's got his second basket. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Johnson on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Tries again. The shot off that time. Knicks trail by 13. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
And he nails the third. The Lakers lead by 10. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Reed. From deep three-point land. Here's Guerin. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Nails the wide-open jumper. West has got 9. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 9. 17-foot shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And James gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Pass to Reed. They set the pick. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Reed with it. He's got 11.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
O'Neal passes to James. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
This one for 3. And it's Guerin missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The three, James gets the three to fall. James has got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Reed. Buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
There's a minute 47 left in the half.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
James outside. LeBron on the go. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points. I mean,
oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And it's Guerin missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sends it home from three-point land. Los Angeles leading by 6. James finds Johnson. Shoots from the baseline. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Reed. Brunson looks it over. The 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Here's James. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. They set the screen. Drains the triple. Reed's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
For the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Right wing. Here's West. Tipped. Anthony outside. Out to the wing. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Reed. Hits the three-pointer. Reed's got 11 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the three-pointer goes.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Johnson passes to James. Fires the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Right side O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Good on the baseline, Jay. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin from deep. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ewing's got 12 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive rebound. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
1:16 left in the third. And stolen by Brunson. On the take, Brunson laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Pass to James. Off target from 3-point range. James has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Guerin, the pass to Reed. 41 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. He's got 11. Here's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For the tie. And it's James with the 3. 15 points in the game.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed. For three, James. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
They set the pick. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Johnson with a bucket.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 18 points in just the second half.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
The kick out to Johnson. Tries it from 16. Oh, it's off target. The Knicks with the lead. Right side, Brunson. Now here's Reed. Puts up the tray. Oh, he jammed it.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. From 15 feet away. Oh, it's off.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Now Anthony. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Puts one up from 19. It's off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's James. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Guerin. Anthony in the post. Check by James. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Defensive foul. Magic Johnson. Second person.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
He launches. Oh, it's off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving in.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
James fires. Oh, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Picked by Reed. Knocks down the trifecta.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
From way back. And So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now LeBron. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers from deep three-point territory. Guerin grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. Following the score by Walt Frazier, bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hits it from three-point range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. That bucket in no time at all.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Reed. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Worthy's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to LeBron. Back to Worthy. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now Worthy, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Worthy, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Worthy from outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Frazier, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A three-pointer is right on target. Worthy's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Here's New York. They trail by 14. Picked by Anthony. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Frazier's got 9.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. New York with the ball. Anthony drives in, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And they get it. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Got that one up quick. 14 points for him. And Worthy has got it here for Los Angeles. They have a 19-point lead. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that one is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And you can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
And so it's James Worthy making things happen for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Frazier to the left side wing. Here's Reed. Cranes the three-pointer. Reed's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Unloads. Nice shot by Worthy.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Los Angeles leading by 22. James Worthy on the wing. From downtown, connects from three-point range. Worthy's got 29 in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. And here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Reed. His three-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And so here is New York. Frazier kicks to Reed. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
Reed taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Los Angeles leading by 23. Worthy from outside drills the three-pointer. Worthy's got 35.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Reed knocks down the three ball. And here's Los Angeles. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. 1:25 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
And how about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Three-pointer, Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar against Hewitt from deep three-point territory. And it's Reed pulling it down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson, and the Knicks good for 2.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Worthy from outside, good on the triple. Worthy's got 41.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Worthy with a clean look. It's good from long range. Worthy's got 44.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Powered down with both hands.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. The tray. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's LeBron, and it's denied. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball, and stolen by LeBron. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. Fires the 3, sinks the triple. Worthy's got 47 points.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Took him no time at all on that one. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Knicks. Johnson outside. Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. The kick out to Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 21.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The 3. They get it back. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nice shot by Worthy.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Frazier scanning the floor. To the paint. Stolen by Worthy. And here's the fast break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Here's Guerin. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. And here is Los Angeles now. Worthy, no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony down low. Johnson's there. Here's Houston. Traps in the tray. Houston's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. He got it up. No good on that one. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Lakers. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 21. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Three-pointer, Worthy. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The drive by Anthony, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 19. A 3 ball. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Worthy. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And it doesn't get any easier for
Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Knocks down the three.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Knicks trail by 15. From outside. Oh, strong tip in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder. And three, good.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Lakers leading by 16. Let's lose a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Down he goes for three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to...
Oh, he got it! Wow. It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
A three-pointer. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Up top, Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And the shot goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James Worthy on the way. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a 14-point game. The three goes down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
A deep three. The hustle points. Huge bucket. The Lakers with the ball. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's New York.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Jacks up a three. It misses. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Worthy.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Knicks ball.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And stolen by James. So it's Los Angeles win this one easy. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Here's Frazier. Goes up at the strike. And he can't get that one.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Oh, big finish! Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
4-3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's New York. Driving to the basket, and Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
West has gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Reed, no good. Now here's O'Neal. From deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. James attacking. Deflected. Here's Anthony. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And a two-handed jam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's West.
2 minutes.
There's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. 1:52 left now in the first quarter. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
To halt the run. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
They get it again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Right wing. Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Clock at 4. He drops it from range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Ewing, and he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Sinks the tray.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3. Takes the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
You love to see that effort from LeBron, never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Reed. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Reed's got 8 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And they get it back. The deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Frazier. And he banks in the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's West. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Guerin. On the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 4. Fires away from way outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Reed. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep 3-point land. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the Lakers now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
With the teardrop, it's deflected. James outside. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Just wild. Wow.
Doubled by O'Neal. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the basket by West.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. 1:07 left in the first half of this game. Lets the 3 fly and count it. Now 4 for 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's James with the drive.
Man, and absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Knicks trail by 7. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
That's just a great effort on the defense.
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Lakers on top, they're up by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks trail by 10. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. From deep three-point land, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Reed. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 17.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Really left him alone that time. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Guerin gets the bucket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 27.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, they pick off the pass. It's Anthony. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Anthony. To the left side wing. Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 3, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 9 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's West. And And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Pass to Frazier. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Ewing. Yep, that one's good. He's got 16.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's West. Misses the three. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they recover it. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Over to the left wing. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. 54 seconds left in the third. From deep, it's picked off. Ooh, it's stolen. Puts up a deep three, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. And Anthony. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing passes to Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really built.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West misses. Knicks leading by 12. Anthony left side, and Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here are the Knicks. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Frazier, another one falls for New York.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And here's New York now. Releases. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 13 in the second half.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
New York leading by 15. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony! And again, New York with the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. The fader. Here's Ewing. And it's New York scoring again.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
.143 left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's James. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 23. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. No good again that time. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From behind the arc. Frazier shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ooh, poked away. Here's West. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. West has got 41. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Anthony right side. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. From deep. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly
It's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. Off target from outside. Nowitzki looking it over. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
2 points, that one goes.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Thompson finds Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Thompson. He's looking for Lever and finds him. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 8.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Nowitzki. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Thompson from long range.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 from Alex English. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
It's English with the drive. Jokic kicks to English. Just 5 to shoot. Lever from long range hits the three-point bomb.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. A 3. Buries it from three-point range. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Oh, my goodness.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up to the inside. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got his second bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Jackson dishes the Kidd. Shoots. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. No good from outside. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 4. And don't... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony can't hit.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Nowitzki's got 13 points.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class.
Oh, my goodness! Wow, what a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up for 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Offline with the baseline jumper. The Nuggets leading. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 17-foot shot on the way. Kidd, no good. English the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the 3. Here's Dallas. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony's shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession here. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And there's the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Kidd. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Anthony for 3. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 12.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And Finley gets it to go. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Such a wide open look. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Bucket is good. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead. And so here is Dallas. Kidd kicks to Jackson. Misses in close.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Jackson. For the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson for the triple. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thompson inside the line. Misses the step-back jump shot.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kidd passes to Finley. Off target from the wing. Denver leading by 3. English's shot is good. Here's Dallas. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Kidd attacking Jackson from long range. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Lever kicks to English. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. English has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Anthony. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Anthony's got 10.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
English with no one around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Fires the three. Dirk with the three.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Lever finds Anthony. Back to Lever. Now Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lever dishes to English. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. Out to Anthony. Wide open. Again, the Nuggets score.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Denver leading by 5. Lever taking his time here. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Count that one. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Yes, that goes in.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson. That misses off the backboard. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Denver on top, up by 6. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Denver leading by 4. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Finley the pass to Jackson. No good with the elbow jumper. Denver in the lead. And even 3-on-3 break. Taken away by Kidd. Puts it up from 17. Got it to go.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Jackson. The 3 is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson fires. Misses the 3. Now the Mavericks with it. Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Green from outside.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. 6 to shoot. And Kidd, here we go. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Poked away. One-on-one fast break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Outside Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. All sorts of time. Connects on the J.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever against Kidd. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Lever with it. That one goes.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Timeout Mavs. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of